Bless their souls. Yee. Wee. Masa, I have come up with rules for the food today. When you are hungry, heat up the pasta, eat half of it, and give me the other half. And then if you are still hungry, you can heat up the cottage pie and eat half and save me the other half. I should say save me the other half, actually, because I don't know if I'm going to be hungry right around the time. What if I don't wanna? Well, then I guess you're not eating. It's like, I guess you're not fucking... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what we're gonna do... Okay. Okay, YouTube's here. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in. I finished grinding my shit. Hi, Jonathan Duel. Welcome in. Welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio. I've set up my stuff for hopefully a good boss run. I'm gonna save here, specifically. And then we're just gonna go. We're gonna go kick booty.
Let's go.
I appreciate that they didn't kick us out of the dungeon, like, mid-dungeon. I feel like I'd be so annoyed. Alright, so let's...
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
No, we're running. We're running. No. Bye, motherfuckers. I didn't just sit and grind in that hall to fight a bunch of assholes. Bye. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're taking a break from Kingdom Hearts because Metaphor came out, so just exploding. We're just gonna be going through that, and then we're gonna jump right back into Kingdom Hearts. So, oh, is that the staff door? Yes, but the seal of the door's been broken. I really should just find the log button when I do that. Oh no, guys, not the Royal Scepter.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yup. Guys, they took the stick. Did they? Oh, I guess they did. God. Masa, the second they get that mod working that gets rid of the speed lines and the blur, let me know.
How could he have dispelled those wards alone?
Oh.
Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Hurry!
Let's hurry to the roof. We have to stop Zorba. Yeah, okay. Once you have confirmed that it is working, I will use it next stream because I don't feel like doing that yet. Zorba is just ahead of the roof. Let's go. Like, for me, it's so... It's like... The speed lines, I'm not even running backwards. So it's just blurring my screen for no fucking reason. It's like, ah! Okay, can't go that way. Like, I'm not even running towards the screen. It's just like, look at him!
However,
Oh. The human corpse in the plaza. I imagine it will be quite difficult to dispose of. A neck, and yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. Ah yes, a person who can control the dead. and a giant corpse in the center of town. I wonder what type of boss we're going to have to fight, chat. I love how dumb the party members are. Look at the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest. Yeah, the king's face would look great without this blur effect. I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Luis. God. Look at those textures in the distance. Kitty. Okay, so let's save here. I think we're good.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Hi there, Henry. You're just in time. We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish this. I will put a stop to him once and for all. Who keeps smoking?
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters.
You know, I wasn't paying attention before, but... So magic came from this thing? Or the ability to wield magic came from this thing? Is he Scottish? I've just been saying Gaelic because Scottish, Irish, and Welsh are all Gaelic languages, and I'm a dumb American and can't fucking tell the difference.
Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
I think he's Irish. Wait, no, which one's David Tennant? I think he's the David Tennant one. I think he's Scottish. Is he Scottish? Fuck. Well, no, like, it's like... He sounds like the David Tennant one.
Trespasser.
Scottish. There we go. Thank you.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
I like how he's like, who the... Oh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Yeah, no, if... My bet's on Scottish. If David Tennant is Scottish, then my money is on Scottish. I'm never gonna get Welsh right. I always get Welsh wrong.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
His voice actor is from Britain, Newcastle. Doesn't have any major noticeable roles. I was gonna say, or it could just be like a really well-trained... I was gonna say, in Europe, they're very good with accents. Most European actors are very good at figuring out accents because they're classically trained.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
His voice is really growing on me.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you. I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
LOL.
can understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones! What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
I bet you, like, every single one of Luis's followers is somewhat impressed. Like, it makes the most sense.
For all innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Let's go. Maybe not. The next one's yours.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Fools!
You gotta aim better than that.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Stop him.
We're looking good here.
We're gonna fish for the good opener.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
You'll
Nice.
die soon enough.
I'll destroy you!
Right.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Better be. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
You'll die soon enough.
I'll cut you down.
Cease
Good
your
lord, he
pointless
does no damage because I don't have a good sword.
Shut up!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the
You need
dead?
training.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up. I'm counting on you. Burn.
Hit their weakness.
You'll
That's
die
your
soon
opening,
enough.
Captain.
No holding back. Let me rethink this. Let's do this. Something else. I call upon royal power within. No,
Nah.
let's make an end of it. We'll combine our strength. The power of wind.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
Ride in torment!
Lend me your strength. Let me help. Fire.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? Come! Shut up!
Right.
Cease your pointless
Forth,
struggling!
royal soul. We can do this.
I've got this.
Thank you.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Very nice.
I pull your strings!
I forgot about the sucky. I have to press this down when I'm drinking or it's not gonna work.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together. Coordination is key. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
You're
That's your
fools to
opening,
defy
Captain.
Lord Luis.
No holding back. Perhaps not. After me. You can do this. I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
I've bodies to spare.
Ow. Ow.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Allies, together.
No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. I defer to you.
You're fools to defy Lord
Lend me
Luis.
your strength. We'll team up. Fire. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this. No. Stepping back. Ah! Are you well?
I'm obliged. With a single fist, I shape our future. Come! I crush you!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Burn!
I pull your strings.
Is that all?
Is that all? Lol.
Time to go offensive.
What do I want to do here?
Give me your aid.
No.
Something else. Moving to the rear.
Eh.
Four. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
You'll die soon enough.
For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Right.
Lord
Mine of
Luis.
Hulkenberg.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the?
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Lord Luis.
I crush you!
Die.
Ow, you mother.
Heal her.
Alright, so I need.
Bodies to spare.
Alright, so I need to take a healing turn. Got it.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
We'll do this.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Yeah, because this will half turn. So I'll gain a half turn for this, I think. Because I'll gain half turn, lose half turn, gain half turn.
Nothing ties a trouble.
There we go. Yeah. It didn't die? Fuck. My plan was for him to die. Or for the fucker to die, the little thing over there.
Lord Luis.
I think I can go sick here. I can probably get sick here. No, because then I'll lose a half turn, I think. Does it matter if I lose a half turn? Probably not. Yeah, it will matter. No, let's slice her. Let's slice her here.
Slash. Die hard.
No. It is not over yet.
What items do I have? 100 HP to all allies. 300 HP to one ally. Yeah, sure.
Here!
Lord Luis.
Me!
Then if I do this, I should get a half turn.
I shall. Are you prepared?
Slice her here, and then if I'm lucky, he dies.
Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis!
Very nice.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Hulkina, alright.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like?
I like how he says it, damned Clamar, like Luis isn't a fucking Clamar. Unless he's a half. Unless he's half like he is. But he has 2 horns.
You must know.
Actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he has a fake horn.
Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I know, but I meant like maybe he can, maybe Luis like has a half horn, like he has a prosthetic horn. He fakes it till he makes it.
They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal. Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
Is that a metaphor? Because there's a saying that art is born from pain, or the best art is brought forth from an artist who understands pain and suffering. Is this a metaphor? Because magic is an art born of pain. Is that a
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
I think we need to be more worried about the fact that the ground is shaking, Stroll.
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it.
Well, okay.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in the Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. So, like, if we did nothing, would he just grab a bunch of magic and then the thing is just unstoppable? Is that why the deadline was the way it is?
Sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city,
We have to help.
We have to get down there and help.
The
Oh no. I did it! Necromancer takedown. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse and fell from the roof of the Grand Cathedral. Where's my report? Thwart Zorba's plan. Thwart Zorba's plan. I need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer for this terrible disaster. Oh dear. You finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster. Can I leave?
Just a sec.
We don't have time to go back. Wait, what was the deadline? 6/21. What's today? The 12th. Today's the 12th. I could literally just leave and fuck around for like a week. Almost 2 weeks. I'm not gonna, but like... You're telling me I could literally just vibe for 2 weeks? You have 9 days to stop this monster that is immediately wrecking the city. Like, I think the cat's out of the bag. I think that it's a little late for this deadline. I think...
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Let's get... Can I leave? No. Because it says go to academia. What if I used an Ariadne's thread? No, I'm not going to, but like, I'm just...
What now?
Oh, I can't. It's grayed out.
it's all well.
Once outside, we're going straight for that monster at the plaza. Are you ready? There's nowhere to go. Sure. On my knight's honor, I will protect... Wait, what's my HP? Fuck, I didn't check my stats. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna hope that everything's fine. I'm gonna hope that my... everything is okay. I was not paying attention.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
Sind das Essen, wir sind die Jäger. It looks like... That looked like an Attack on Titan monster. Kyojin. Oh no.
Mrs. Home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here.
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Ooh.
It's coming.
Look at the size of that thing.
Ooh. What? There's just a naked dude walking.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Just knock it down, beat it up.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
I won't hold back. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
Nothing. Stepping back. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink. After me!
Heh. I'm trying to think here. It said no magic. Beat the shit out of this thing.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
alright?
Stroll.
Alright, I'll take it.
I'll destroy you. How's that?
Easy.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Let's stay calm. Mage! Burn!
Nothing ties a traveler down. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Homo Avades has lost their balance.
Shatter!
All right.
It's okay.
Light 'em,
We can do
Hulkenberg.
this. Come forth, royal soul.
Not all. I need like just one. It's fine.
We can do this.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
I guess we're just doing that. It's
Can't
fine.
afford to hold back. Seeker! Hack and slash.
I probably
Stand ready.
could have set up and used
I'll destroy you.
like an attack up thing. Nah, they're regaining their balance. But why? Oh, the Defroge!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Freeze!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
I don't know what the play is. We are...
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. Shatter!
Ah!
Flesh wound.
Oh no!
What? The shell's back to normal.
What do you mean the shell's back to normal?
Restore the shell.
Oh!
It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Right hand, left hand.
I'm all prepared.
Look at this.
Coordination is key.
Oh, it resists.
Fire!
Shit.
You hit their weakness.
Nothing
That's your
ties a
opening,
traveler
Captain.
down.
Oh, never mind. That was the play.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Sure.
It's up to you now.
The power of wind. That didn't hit.
I missed! Also, it wasn't... I think that Hulkenberg might die if we're not careful here.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
I didn't realize how...
Can someone get on healing duty?
Yeah, I will do that in a second.
Stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. Is everyone alright?
If I attack its weak point, I'll get a half turn, right?
With blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Yeah, but now... Alright, let me just... Can I take out one of you? Probably this. Maybe, hopefully, question mark?
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Damn it.
Your opening, Captain.
Please, leave me be!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly
so easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay, so... We're in a bit of a spot here.
Not now.
We'll pass.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet.
We're going to attack the shell. Because that will give me a half turn. Shit, I'm trying to think. So we'll gain back a half turn if we attack its weak spot.
It's not over yet.
I'm gonna have 2. I don't know if I should go for the 2 though, because left hand, right hand. Oh, fuck. We're in a spot. No, that's not what I wanted to do!
We can do this.
Well, now I have to heal. God damn it.
We can do this.
Thank you.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
To the rear.
Alright, well.
See how this plays out.
Shit. You suck. Okay, we're in a better spot.
I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
I will fight with pride.
Then I can synthesis, pass. No, because then if I pass again, I'm fucked. No, you know what? Fuck it.
We'll do this together.
Burn the fucking hands off. Kill them. Because I'll get turns for this.
Come on.
One arm down.
Okay, one arm down. Alright.
Now, aim for the heart.
Oh, it fell. Fuck yeah. Die. Die, loser.
It's time to go offensive. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Into
Nice
the
one,
fray.
Soul.
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Let's just punch it.
With blade in hand.
Should I punch it?
Come.
With perfect punch? Yeah, because I don't have that much.
This won't do.
I don't know how. Yeah, fuck it. Just punch him. Just punch him. That was. I should have just meleeed. I know I should have, but.
Not this.
But. All right, so let's heal. Let's heal up.
Trust me.
My thanks.
You are on healing duty right now. Okay.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Still standing, I
I
see.
will fight me. We can
There
do
we go.
this.
Okay, we're in a much better spot now.
Helpful as ever.
Unfortunately, it's. Oh my god, I've got it. It's dead. Oh no, it regained its balance. I was like, oh thank god. I have one more turn. They're being so generous. No.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Ask Gallica to distract the troops to drop their endurance? Sure. Why would I not pick this?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Had I done that a little more cleanly, I probably could have done this in 2
I
hits.
did it. Just let me rest a bit.
I think what Gallica is she's here to make sure that you don't end up in a war of attrition. Where, like, RNG is, like, going to mess you up. Because that was my thing, is I was like, I'm gonna end up in a really bad war of attrition here. If I don't take this out quickly.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. As this.
With a single fist, I shape our future. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Coordination.
This
is key.
should kill it. Or the hand.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back.
I can literally only hit this thing?
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Why can I hit his head now? Oh, because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. What is Soul Scream? Incomplete regeneration. I see.
Job, everyone.
You have no arms.
Slow.
He's just flailing his little T-Rex nubs.
With blade in hand, I crush you. Yes.
Now, aim for the heart.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall. No holding back. They die hard.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
There we go. There we go. We did it. Very nice.
Not bad at all.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it into agility. So I think magic? No, endurance, so magic is gonna go next. It's okay. It's okay. Because we're gonna do the other dungeon next, which means I'm gonna have to throw all of my shit into Seeker.
New ability.
I got Cyclo! Deals medium wind magic damage to one enemy. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Hello. Alright, Holkina.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
Did anybody see that? Did anybody see me beat that human? I am... vote me. Vote me for king. Sick, and now Cyclone. Could it be that the Han is Cyclone? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's bot. No, wait, no. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. Because it's Blizz. It's probably like Blizza and then Blizzard. What the frick is bot? Unless it's Bull. And then it turns to Bolt. But like, how does the electric one work? Fire is Khan or something.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again.
Oh, bot is fire. Then how the fuck does bot work?
I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There is no easy answer. Kitty, stop rubbing up on my mic.
There's no easy answer.
Kitty cat.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now, and I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Oh my god, thank god somebody watched me. I'm king now.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might seeing that there are
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
others who can take those monsters down. It means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing.
No, Stroll, I was counting on it. I was counting on people. Hi, Kitty. I was counting on people watching me and going, man, they should be royalty. It's like, you should be king.
Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
It's like, you should rule Rome.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right.
Thwart Zorba's plan. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect that piece of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. Look at you. Not a care in the fucking world,
It's a shame
this.
we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
We don't. He's a candidate. We can't kill a king candidate. We have to win. Candia? Maybe it's a different language.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Yeah.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
Did y'all not hear the giant moon face guy going, don't with the competition?
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
And what? Throw somebody at him and see if the moon kills it? Like, kills them?
I'll see if my contacts in the guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
Thou doth protest too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my time wisely. I'm literally going to spend the next 2 days doing dungeon shit. Kitty, stop fucking with my mic. I hope that that's not annoying, you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry for the kitty ASMR question mark. She's like making out with my microphone. I can't really do much about that. Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
Protagonist proceeds to sit on the bench for 5 days straight.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
She dupe her.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Who are you?
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on.
We've all seen the royal palace in the sky and the weird rock with a face on it. It's very, very strange. Moving on. I do like the voice. The voice acting is fucking funny.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
Kitty, the mic is not for... Don't bite that. Team Lem. I like you, funny crier man.
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
A man's man. He just massacred like 2 buildings worth of people are dead. 2 whole buildings worth of people are dead. And you're saying he's a man's man. Maybe if the men are conquerors.
Wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Thank you.
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
Less people equals more food for the rest. I think we're sitting in a situation where we need it's like the French Revolution type of deal. We've basically hit the point of like artificial scarcity. Like, I definitely think that there is enough like wealth to go around. It's just that the class divide system has been divided to where there is no like middle class. There is literally just the wealthy, privileged, and, you know, blessed in their status as in their status and their, I guess, race, question mark, or their tribe, whatever. And then you've got everybody else.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Don't be a butthead. Where's your stupid stick? Look. Oh shit. She sniffed the stick and now it's exploded. You did that to yourself. This isn't my fault. She got the stick stuck in her fucking claws.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Just the one.
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing.
No bully, the purr ASMR is peak. Well, she's gone. No purr ASMR for y'all. I don't know, I thought it might sound annoying.
I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh. It wasn't even an ellipses. He breathed out a, oh. like, oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Cries a number per unfollow. Oh no. The Senate Council Chamber! What an Evangelion is this? Not the Legion of Doom.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
So, like, they're not even trying to hide the pretense that everybody currently after the throne is fucked. I'm assuming this is the bourgeoisie. These are the bougie bitches that we 1000% don't want in power. And then we've got Luis. If I'm correct, Luis is Vive la Revolution over there. Like, he is literally like, drag out all of the nobles, chop off their heads. Like, that's his method of doing it, if I'm thinking. Like, I think that he's literally trying to just overthrow the monarchy. Like I don't think that this is necessarily a situation where he's trying to do it for megalomaniacal reasons. I think that he genuinely just wants to just kill everybody rich right now. Like, everybody in power needs to go. Like, and violence is the answer. And these are the polar opposite, where we don't want these people in power because they don't care about anyone else. They're like, they just want to rule. They just want to be on top.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
Okay. Yeah, so we definitely don't want these assholes in power.
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
What's Shovel Knight doing here?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
Jesus. Is that a fake eyeball? Or does he have like a gilded contact? He might just have a gilded contact lens.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Those rims don't even have glasses. True. It's just aesthetic. I need a monocle to look at this dude. They're just going for a very specific aesthetic, you know?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
She looks like the villain from Kill la Kill. What's her name? The one the Blumenkranz plays for. That dun 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 da 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 da. Fuck, what's her name? The mom. the incestuous mother. I forget her name. Oh no. She actually just looked like the main antagonist from Kill la Kill. But sad. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. Fuck. Oh no, if I tab out the game explodes. I'll come here, phone. I got this. I got it. Kill la Kill mom. Ragyo Kiryuin. Ragyo. She looks like Ragyo. I was like, what's her name? She looks like Ragyo to me. Yeah, no, like actually, hold on. Yeah. Maybe it's definitely like the silhouette and not like anything else. But like, yeah, no, that's silhouette though.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Rude.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Of course, there's one certain means of bypassing it.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
She's got some puffy sleeves. Like, look at those sleeves. I really like her design a lot.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
So if they agree to the terms of a duel and they lose, they won't be protected if they lose the duel. I don't know if I would fucking just say no.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Isn't this the church that literally says that Eldos are demons from fucking, like, that we're literally demons? Isn't this the same church that, like, screw shepherd and livestock? You are saying we need to be actively, like, a pot meat kettle.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
Can I talk about, hang on. Literally the statement, the hypocrisy. At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd, so someone like, and livestock. So a shepherd leads sheep. Like, they have to be led. Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on their leash. Shepherd can be used as a verb. You technically shepherd a dog when it's on its leash. So what they're really saying is they are the same exact fucking thing. Actual hypocrisy.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
I hate this man. I already hate these people. I already hate... Luis killed them all.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
This was actually the smartest thing the king could have done, because now they can't just come in and go, well, there are no heirs, so we're gonna take up the throne. Like, that you literally need the people's support and favor. This is actually the best play.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. First up,
We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via Chartia Gate on Sumleo Street. I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase their support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Across the follower menu, access the follower menu with the left stick, or select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We're not gonna do that. And the reason why we're not going to do that is because I want to prioritize getting everything that I did in the demo done. Just so that way we are 100% on new ground. I should technically be able to just do the same thing that I did before. I'm going to save before I do this. We're actually going to save on this file, because why not?
What now?
And then let me check my quests. Help the hushed honeybee. I need to help with the hushed honeybee in on Sunshade Row. For the man who wants to research cooking. Okay. So this is where we would sit on the bench, right? So we're gonna go sit on the bench to gain wisdom, right? And then at night, we'll help at the honeybee inn. We'll help at the honeybee inn, and we'll spend the next day doing shit, and that'll be what I do. What am I doing? What are we doing? How do I sit? Blasphemy! Oh! I forgot where the bench is. I don't remember where it is, chat. Oh no. Blasphemy! How did a human get into the city to begin with? Here it is. Bench, buy info, buy ingredients, cook, dungeon. Alright, so let's sit on the bench. Wanna take a breather? Yeah. Let's take a break.
Okay.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles in the main street around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Papyrus. Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
This doesn't really bother me. That's very strong of you, but if anything gets under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've brought in my wisdom.
All right.
Gallica and I headed home while discussing people and stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough activity. Like, alright. So let's talk to the knowledgeable man. Let's buy all of the info. We might as well look at this shit. I'll keep the informant happy. Alright. So let's go buy some red grass. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can literally just... What should I do tonight? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. How are you more familiar with the city? Have you been here before? Map.
Alright then.
So we want to go to the cathedral?
let's go.
And then let's go get ourselves some rosemary question mark. The gift of Gab. Look at it. Gab, 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 Gab. I'm trying. Hold on. Oh, what a pity, she says. And I'm like, what a pity. I can't find the... Here we are. You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell them my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging out around the honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly. I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. It's quite sad hearing of his passing. Yes, red grass. I would like 4 for 500.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's talk to you.
Quite fresh.
Buy. Let's buy 3 of these. 1 of these. If I ever get the chance to cook somewhere, I should try using this. Alright, so now let's go ahead and let's go back to... Oh my god. The Honeybee Inn. Let's cook.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Let's make red grass roasted beetle.
You're a big help.
And then we need to listen to the recipe to get tolerance. Let's... I'm ready.
Oh, right.
Let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
Delicious aroma.
You did it.
Looks like it did a good job. My tolerance improved. I love tolerance. We're almost there, chat. Okay. And then we can turn in this quest.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding. Medals Day.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Trodia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination. They really want me to go to the recruitment center. I really hope I'm not messing this up.
Well then,
Am I really fine with this? Shut up! I'm trying to fucking do shit. I need to go get thing. I'm doing things as quickly as possible. Alright. Then let's turn in this quest. Have you perhaps helped out at the Hush Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. I recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just... Okay, yeah, no, we already read this. Gimme. More wisdom.
now then.
Wisdom.
Okay, so now we have wisdom. And now we can go talk to Lady. I don't know where the lady is, but we will find her. Oh, she's right over here. Hello, lady. Actually, before we talk to the lady, let me see if there's any...
That reminds me.
Check request.
That reminds me. Did you know? That
Okay.
reminds me.
So, they really want me to go to the support center, but I can do that after we're done with this, I think. Hopefully I can do this before. Like, hopefully I can.
What now?
I don't know why I went all the way over here. I could have just hit up. We're gonna save here. Just in case for some reason I fuck up my days.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask for the job? Or about the job? The lady owns the igniter shop. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with the people as powerful as this woman. Look at me, lady, I'm so smart. Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grias would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Like, I feel like that's such a dumb frickin' answer. Because, like, the way they put it, the choice is, like, everyone has their own beliefs. And so it's just like, oh.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grias trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grias?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Grias just with the army of waifus.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grias probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you.
Dark-skinned elf with white hair. I don't think she's an elf. I don't actually know what tribe she's from. I think she's the rogues. I don't know what they're called, but they have really short, pointy ears.
You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
I was gonna say, I don't think that she's from the same tribe Holkina's from. They have like the really long elf ears. I really like theirs.
This one's important.
I was gonna say, I guess, yeah. She would be an elf wife still, because it doesn't really matter how long the ears are, so long as they're pointed. Are they called rogues? Question mark? Or roig? I need to slay Guptaros and Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad is usually at the Hush Honeybee and on Sunshade Road should have more details. Alright. So we've got our first optional dungeon.
Think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Okay. We're not gonna worry about that yet.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I'll try not to. So now what we need to do is I have a bunch of stuff to appraise and bless. I need to talk to the informant. I need to get some items, and then, we need to scream. So let's go to the church first. Where, donde está the church? Here it is. Now that I am slightly smarter, they will not talk to me like I'm a frickin' savage, I guess. Frickin' dicks. An Elda. Closure. How may the church guide you? Interesting. You may be an Elda, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. You carry armaments with hidden potential. I can purify them for you. I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can grant my armaments purified at a church. This is so dumb. Certain equipment can be brought to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. I'm just gonna purify everything. You know what I just realized? I probably shouldn't have. Come here just yet. Because I need to go appraise things and then I need to purify them if they can be purified. So now that we've done that, let's go. Can I go to the tavern? The smithy. Let's go to the smithy and have our stuff appraised. It's time for gotcha. Wish me luck. 22 muddled blades. Let's go! I have 7 iron swords, 15 iron great swords. Jesus. All right. I'm gonna sell all of the extra weapons that I have. So many. Yeah, because I can sell them for a profit after I do this.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm literally gaining a profit from doing that. All right. The armor, I'm less sure I want. We'll just sell 2. It's fine.
Now then.
Okay, and then let's go back to the church. Where's the church? St. Firmus Church. Here we go. And then let's see if we can purify any of these. Nope. All right. Then let's go to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Let's talk to the informant. Let's buy the Ox Demon of Belega Corridors information again. And what he's telling us is it doesn't like mages, so healer and mage are out. What that unfortunately means is I have to change MC to Seeker. Butticus cannot be a mage or a healer. They're taking me out of my element. Those bastards. Luckily, I can probably use... Here we go. I have like 20 of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Yeah. There. He's at rank 10. That's literally rank 10 I feel good about. Alright, and so Let's change Bunnicus to Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I should have changed Troll to Warrior first, actually.
In the name of justice.
I'll show you the essence of truth. The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, there. And this is just so that we were nice and safe and don't get our booties beat. I kind of want to keep Hulkenberg as Brawler. Brawler is so good. We love Punchy in this house. That being said, we need to go to our archetype stuff. We need to go to skill inheritance, and we need to inherit Medi. And I will also... For now, I think I'll inherit Magic Font.
All right.
Got 400 mag. Holy shit. Sure. And the reason why we're doing that is because we just kind of sort of want... We want to be okay. So I have Day for singular targets, Medi for multiple. Let's check Stroll's Warrior. He's Slash. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I guess we can do Tarukaja for now. And then have I given Hulkina any skills? Let's see. No, we haven't. I mean, automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. That's actually really good. Increases defense by 10% is probably the better one to have. God, my mag. My mag. My mag, try it.
Fancy a bit of it?
I cry every day. Okay, now that we've done that. Lol. Maria, are you good? Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear Snuffle crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. I cry every day. The child. Alright, so we need Moore's Phantom. We need to go to the item shop. Actually, let's go to the Shield Works, because it's the armory shop. Let's see if I can get any... But now we will see if we can get anything better. Luxurious formal wear for the privileged classes. 50k. I'm good, thanks. Jesus, look at that. If I had money to throw, sure. We can grab the silver greaves and a grand jacket. One grand jacket. Because I do have one. Oh, it's equipped. That's why.
Indeed.
And then we will give you... Ooh. Silver greaves. Sure. Oh, and then I have this shit. Let's just hit sell all. I feel like I'm just making money rather than sending. And then let's go back to the Grand Cathedral and let me see if that girl still got some cordials. If she restocks cordials every day, she's gonna be our best friend. We are going to buy cordials from her every day. Every single day of the... Ma'am, have you restocked? Nope. I cry. I cry. We could have had greatness. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need this, but I will take water from you, ma'am. And then what do you have, sir? Soothing sweet bun, mindless mallet. Sure. I don't care. I have money. I have money. I'm just curious. I just want it. I just want it. This is just a matter of me wanting this. I just want it. Not the rampaging human. Okay, and so I have items. Oh wait, I didn't go to the item shop, did I? I went to the armory shop. Where's the item shop? Comforting concoctions. Here we are. It's like, let me see what items I can get. What is it? Poison. Charm. I don't know when I will need these, but I'll take it. Parched water. Mysterious water that induces thirst for more you drink it. Natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Why can't I buy this? Why would I need this? Okay. Listen. The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Is there a roach in my tonic? Alright, so I'm gonna save here. And then what I'm going to do is we're gonna check out the... Why do I keep going here? I keep going here to save. I'm gonna check out the place that they keep telling me to check out. And if it doesn't pass any time, I'll like pick up some quests and stuff. So let's go to the recruitment center. Let's see. Accepting the bounty is not a bad idea. Plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Okay. You? The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What, you here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. I need to slay a man-eater Banjula in Trodia Desert, south of the Grand Trad. The informant in the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Reward, 10,000 Reeve. 10,000 Reeve just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention? Attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, it'll show itself eventually. The military short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Get to the desert, you go through the large gate to the south of Simleo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much. Go ask for an informant. That much just rubs the wrong way, though. You do somehow manage to slay the Manjula. Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Okay. But I'll get courage.
Counting on you.
So, the next time they make me go out to the desert, if I have to go out to the desert for something, I can just go kill it. And that way I'm not, like, wasting time, because it's, like, already on my way. I'm so smart! Hello. He has a face. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Heisme will catch their eye. I don't know who you are. Alright, so that's the recruitment center. Let's go back to the Hush Honeybee Inn and let's buy the information from the informant.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of
Just so we have it. In case I find myself out there. And then let's see, it says, you surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Trotia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They are harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandrula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison if you fight it. You should also be wary of its howl. So fire, poison. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactic. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice is effective against it. You best remember it and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Nice. Alright, so I have to go to the bathroom. So guys, go ahead and get up, stretch, grab a drink. I exploded. Let's save actually. Let me save before I forget. Go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, snack, whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. When we come back, we're gonna go and we're gonna do the optional dungeon that we did in the demo before. Just, you know, to do it. And then I will officially 100% be in the... I will just have to be futzing along. I'll be futzing along trying to figure out what to do for the rest of the days. But yeah, that's gonna be where we pause it. I'm gonna tab back in whenever I get all of this situated. But go ahead and do your thing, you guys. And we will be right back with some more. Oh, and I'm also gonna be hitting up and down to make sure that the game doesn't freeze. But we'll be right back after I take a break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it just... it takes me like 84 years to freaking barricade myself in here. I also went ahead and ate like half of the pesto, so I had to heat all of that up. Oh, there's a cat. Meow. You're the reason why I suffer, child. Go away. So we need this. We need to take this off the screen. And then we need to tab into... Oh. No. Wait! We need to restart the game. 1 second. Oops. Okay, there. So long as we're good. Alright. Meow to you too, dumb bitch. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully this just shows. Oh shit. Why did it... It exploded. Send help. No, stop. Quit that shit. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. It only took me... Oh my god, wait. No, I didn't fix it. I lied. I've just been lying to all of you. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Hi. Masa, are you here? If you play the game, and like, can you tell me if going out to the desert takes time? No. I was gonna say, or literally anybody. Because if it does, I'm just gonna wait for the game to make me go out to the trad desert. Okay. No, we want the, yeah, the 1614. Yeah, so it's literally this one. I want to make sure that it's on the right thing, just so I don't accidentally blow it up. Okay, well, everything seems to be working out. You could just try leaving and see if there's a clock. Kitty, she almost fucking... I saw your life flash before your eyes. She didn't quite make it up to... She didn't quite make it up onto the table. And like when she fumbled, like I saw her past, present, and future just flash before her eyeballs. It's okay, love. You're okay. Oh. Cutie. You have to be careful, love. Oh god. Alright, yeah, no, I guess I can check. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna do this today. Whether we can do it past the time or not, because I want to do the dungeon. I want to get that, like, out of the way as quickly as possible.
Come off it. Hey.
Tradia Desert, Belega Corridor. It doesn't have a time thing, but the Belega Corridor does take a day.
Yep.
Alright, let's check out the destination on the map. Requests and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. How many days are required when you select it on the map? You can get there that afternoon. returning. Okay, so going to the Trotia Desert is probably going to take me.
Let's see.
Because that's the Nord Mines, the border fort. Why would I even go here? Okay, silly, you're okay. I don't even see Trotia Desert like on my map yet. Interesting.
Here's where we are now.
It's right next to me.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
Right next to me.
Ah, I see.
No, this is the optional dungeon. I meant the desert. The desert isn't here. Whatever.
We could fulfill a request there.
Tis the monster-filled ruins the Ignarda shop owner spoke of. Don't suppose there'd be a treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to beat the monster anyway. You thought the arrow to the right was telling you that was the desert? Yeah, I think that that means that there's a quest at that location. So maybe Trotia Desert doesn't take time to leave through. I'm still not gonna worry about it until I'm like sure, but you know.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Do you want to go? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there. Look at us traveling.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Once at Guptaros, let's hunt for rare treasure, because I don't think the shortest path worked. There might be rare treasure about. True, still, the place is huge. Hunting through treasure sounds like twice the tall order. Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know? There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. It seems like they didn't really like me saying, but treasure, though. They actually went, no, dumbass. No treasure. We're gonna talk to these people just to do the thing. We've already talked to everybody, which is why I'm skipping stuff.
okay then.
I'm not ready yet. Hold on, I want to talk to my friends.
Here.
I'm ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Let's go.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters.
What?
Okay, yeah, no, these. Okay. So because I got lost the last time I did this, we're gonna do the good old hug the wall strat.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I may or may not be too strong for this dungeon now. Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Ah, it talked. You think the tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. His sword looks so cool. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would ya? We already do that. I mean, thanks for reminding us again, it really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I can literally just blow them up. I'm too strong for this dungeon. It's fine, you know? This is fine. You want to know why it's fine? Because it's fine. Who are you? There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea of bringing a staff for maze igniters. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so no major healer. Okay, let's go this way. God, I'm just gonna clean house. I'm just gonna clean house, y'all. It would be so funny if I could hit them. So I can literally just clean house then. I was all worried about coming back here and for what? Alright, so let's go this way. This is bad, chat. They're onto us.
I don't see.
Let's go this way. Die. They saw us, chat. Oh no. Where's the stupid? We're too strong, chat. We're too strong. Okay, I lied. We're putting on... Let's put Knight on, so that way she can rank up Knight. Sure. I'm tempted to rank up Healer. No, I'm not gonna risk it. They might become more aggressive, even in the overworld, if I have a staff, so it's fine. Damascus Fest. You know. Okay, so now we need to go back down this way. Da-da-da-da. Let's go this way. I love being so strong that the enemies fall to my feeties. Golden Beetle!
Very impressive.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so that's blocked off, so let's go this way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's stash it somewhere safe, chat.
That was brilliant.
Let's go this way. It's a moose.
Looks like
it could be useful.
Alright, let's go this way next. Oops. Yeah, this way. I'm tempted. Oh, I can't go this way. Rude. Alright, let's go up this way.
On your toes, everyone!
On your toes, everyone. That, I think, is the way forward. I'm gonna go this way just to make sure that there isn't a hidden thing, because I've honestly forgotten. I know we just did this map, like, a day or two ago, but I've already forgotten.
They all seem pretty weak. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Actually, just pure destruction in my wake.
Andy, pocket it.
What now?
If Seeker gets to 12, I'll change to healer. I feel like there's gonna be a crawl space somewhere, and I just need to find it. Maybe it's over here? I know there's a crawl space, like, somewhere. There it is. Hello. Treasure! It's the little golden beetle.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Da, 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 da. All right.
Here we go.
Witch's earring. Nice, nice, nice.
Wow, here we go.
An aquamarine. Also very nice. I'm stuck. Some help.
That might be a pulsator.
And then there's those two treasure chests down there. So let's see if we can't figure out how to get that way. Maybe there's a crawl space this way that I just haven't seen. Oh, the enemies are respawning. Die.
Exemplary.
What? Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where did this put me? Here. No, we don't want to be here. Okay, so not here, not up there. What about that stairway down this way? And he's buying a stairway to heaven. Okay, no, we've been this way, so let's go back down this way. So not this way, not this way. Let's go a little further in and see if we can't find this treasure chest. Because every stairway on this floor leads to a dead end. So let's go forward a little bit. See if we can't figure out how to find that treasure chest. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna destroy the bull's booty with my sword. It's gonna be so good. Let's see. No, this looks like it's just a straight shot to the finish. I'm still gonna kill these guys just because that was rude. That was rude as all hell. You know what?
What now?
No, I'm changing to mage. Why? Because MP. Y'all hate magic users?
Great moves back there.
Well, look at me.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they saw us.
Alright, how's that?
Ow.
I might suggest healing first.
Shut up. You're not the boss of me. But I will heal though.
What now?
Let's change back to Seeker.
Seeker.
Sheikah. That probably just takes me forward. I think this is where I came from? Question mark? I don't remember which way I came from. Said help. Build strength for the Sanctus announcement. Like mental strength? Yeah, this just takes me back here. So...
What now? Push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Great. Did you hear that, chat? I have great moves. Alright, so let's just go backwards.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Let's just go back to, like, let's go back a floor. Let's go back a floor and see what happens. Where are you going, bro?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'm actually no-dipping this place. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so this took me back this way. Let me check. Where do I need to go? Let's go. Oh no, this is a dead end. This isn't back. I'm so smart. The enemies haven't respawned yet. Let's go this way. Because this leads me back. Okay, so let me... One of these stairways leads me backwards.
Very impressive.
The other stairway is going to lead me maybe somewhere I have not been. Question mark. Let's go to the uppy staircase, see where I'm at. I've been here, so let's go back down. And let's go to the down staircase. Or the other uppy staircase, I guess. See where this takes me. I've also been here. It looks like. Yeah, no, this is just the crawl space. What? Hang on, let me check this one. Let's check this again. Yeah, no, this is just... They both lead... That's so confusing. Okay, so they both just lead back this way. Okay, so it has to be forward. The way forward has to be this way. Or the way to those two treasure chests I'm missing, that has to be over here. Question mark. Oh no, Chad, they found us. We are so...
Exemplary.
We're so screwed. Oh no. Yeah, directly... There's a crawl space directly that way. Let's keep going and see if we can't get back around this way. I see it now. Oops. Just go this way. Beat up on these dudes.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
How's that?
On your toes, everyone.
On my toes! Ah. Okay. Let's go this way. These guys have not respawned. This is just a straight shot. So I'm just gonna hope that what I want is over this way. Because this just makes sense. Yeah. The crawl space has to be over here. Get destroyed. Okay.
It's useful, I say grab it.
You just, I'm gonna loot this entire place. Alright, so let's pass through here. Yeah, I missed these treasure chests the last time.
Nice.
The exploring reminds me of Star Ocean. Guards Chaussies. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Alright. And it looks like we've got everything. So now we can go this way. This Gotaros is close. Did you forget? Get the proof we took it down and let's go home. Alright, so now let me change Hulkenberg back to Brawler. Because why not? I don't actually remember what it's weak to. Oh, I can just check the notes, right? It should be under information. Here we go. The Dragon of Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
No staff or mace. Pierce attack with a spear to weaken. Okay, so it's weak to pierce, so we do want knife. Knife? We want knife. What do you got there? A knife. So let's change Hulkina from Brawler to Knight. Then let's check. Can you do me a huge favor? What favor? In turn after it charges when you would guard. Can you hit it with one of its weaknesses instead? If I know what weaknesses those are, sure. Does he need brawl? How do I do the high jump? Seeker, warrior. Yeah, why doesn't it have the... It's spear and ice. Oh, well then I guess I should probably inherit. Hold on.
All right.
Let's inherit Blizz. High jump is warrior and knight. Well then why is it not showing up? Because I have warrior. Unless warrior's the one that can do it. Hold on. God, Hulkina needs some skills on knight. I have like 3 passives, a tank stance, and healing. I have tank stance, healing, and fucking Knight's Proclamation. It's fine. Can't even use the healing in combat teams. Can only be used from the main. But it's 2 MP. I get it. This is supposed to be like for like passively healing through a dungeon. It's nice. The Knight's combat kit is so small. Yeah, it is strictly tank. It's like, if you're not tanking, I don't need to do damage. I'm a tank. Says Knight. Rider of the... No, wait, hold on. Yeah, synthesis. Rider of the Blade. Horse-drawn Carnage. Gaseklo. Tetra Break. Negates 1 repel physical skill. Oh. ///. Here it is, jump thrust. So, okay, so Hulkina does have it. Okay, this is fine. I'm just blind, I guess. Alright, so let's save our progress. Probably should have saved on this 3rd slot. But, oh well. It's fine. Alright, and then I guess we're ready to go. Oh dear. And there he is. Looks like it's the Guptaros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. He didn't like that. I see our foes bringing us a game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall rust upon my lance.
Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of let's get on with it. Something else. Are you prepared?
I'm at the front, right? Okay, cool.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? To safer ground. Moving to the front. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
There she goes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
The
their
freedom
weak
of a wanderer. Seeker. Freeze.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh.
Warrior.
I should probably pass once. I should probably pass once on what's his face. Ow.
To the rear guard. Into the fray. Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
I don't even need to. This thing is gonna die. Like a horrible death.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I can probably round this because I'm gonna get.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's
Yeah.
Your opening, Captain.
So now I can literally just slice her.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Observe the enemy.
Pass.
Let's stay calm.
And then archetype Medi. Kill everyone.
My thanks.
This thing is actually dying so quick compared to the last time. What a rude motherfucker.
Go for it.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might.
This thing actually dropped dead. Suck it, loser.
It's okay. Let's set it up. Not this.
I could just, but no, we'll do it this way. Why not? It dead. I could have just used a skill just to use it, but all right. Very nice. Brute's horn. This horn is huge. All right, so there. Now we are officially done. That was a close one.
I don't know.
Hi, the sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance still is the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop. Let's do that later. Bunnicus, shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, I want to explore more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I'm just gonna bully everything back to the entrance since I'm good anyway. I might as well, right? Yeah, let's heal all allies. And then I'm going to... Seeker's still rank 11. I'll change to healer. Why not? Nah. No, we'll stay on Seeker. Warrior can stay. Knight can stay, because I'm probably going to lean into Brawler. Alright, so let's save. And then let's just beat things up on the way out.
Yep.
Why? Because I'm an ass. That's why. Because why wouldn't I? Like, I will get archetype experience for doing this, so I might as well. God, I love mage because of the AoE.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Push through.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
That was brilliant, chat. Da 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 da. Okay. Alright, let's go in a full circle here.
Hey, good one.
Good one. I've been praised.
That was brilliant.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We'll be safe for a while. I like how she's saying it like I'm struggling. Meanwhile, I'm just...
I think we lost them.
I'm just committing a massacre. For no reason other than why not? Where am I? Oh! I missed one. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Join your friends. No, you don't have to be alone anymore. You don't have to be alone anymore.
Push through. Come on.
I think we're in the clear.
We are very much not in the clear. Alright, fellas, sleep time for you. Alrighty, Henry, thank you for swinging in. Enjoy your sleep.
Good one. Very impressive.
I will probably just be doing adventuring things. I'm actually not sure what's gonna happen next because we're like done. Like we're done with everything I had knowledge about in the demo. So it's probably gonna be me trying to figure out what stat I need next and working towards that very aggressively. We want to go this way? Yeah. Gotta get ready, everyone. Alright. Let's go this way. Such skill, chat. Such skill.
We can relax.
The music's so good. For a side dungeon, too. It's like... We did it! Alright, so let's see what the lady has to say.
What now?
I feel kind of bad that we haven't been talking to more.
Where was I?
Let me go to academia really fast. More, how are you doing? I'm sorry, buddy. Meow.
That's a good kitty.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. You're here.
So you fought the humans a few times now, truly strange beings. Now that I think of it, I began hearing the word of these humans around the same time the country began its slow plunge into turmoil. With the power of the archetypes, you can fight them. You can stand as the hope of the people. I cannot know what choices you will make in the future, but I hope you reach the end you seek. Just the casually staring at the Book of Apocalypse over there. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi more. I feel kind of bad. You know, I don't really have to come here anymore. Da-da-da-da.
Hey.
Let's head back to the city. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. But that's okay, right? Let's leave. think about what to eat, chat.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell, the honeybee's all full up. Just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Tootsie, we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Na Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. If we discuss Louise at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. So, like, what are we going to talk about now that we haven't... We're done with Zorba, so, like, we're not going to talk about the cathedral. So what do we talk about if we finish the cathedral all in one go? You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Right. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guijarro Sly is defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once you show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Bunnigus. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. After a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP. They returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day.
Well then.
I haven't seen that girl Maria around this place lately. I have reportable quests. Nice.
That reminds me.
Check requests.
That
Okay.
reminds me.
Town activities. The cellar by the Grand Cathedral should be having a sale. Having clean water is essential, so why not check it out? You know. That being said, let's go ahead and let's go to the smithy. Let's go to the smithy first. Let's appraise anything that we might have gotten. Your price is lower on Idle's Day. Hell yeah. I don't have anything to appraise. God.
Now then.
I wonder if my shops are my prices are also lower on Idle's Day, because that would suck. Alright, then let's go to St. Phoebus Church.
Go.
Let's see if we can't appraise anything. Or purify anything. Yeah, look at that.
Indeed.
There we go. So now we've done this. And I don't think they said that there was any other quests. So let's go and let's turn in the quest. Let's see what Brigitte said. I didn't actually get to see. I didn't actually get to see what Brigitte said. What if the issue with the we discussed earlier? Why does it take time? Here's the horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn? You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Hey, voiced cutscene.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
I mean, at least I got an increase in courage. We fulfilled Brigitte's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts in our Igniter shop.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Ma'am?
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Ma'am, do you have a puppy?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best.
But puppy!
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. Oh! We shook hands.
And iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Of the merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Shake on it. Obtain a follower. New bond.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Who would have thought? The merchant archetype. The party can now study the merchant. Can now visit the Like and Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. Yeah. Oh. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. You can now study the merchant in academia and try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What does it do? Back to the hushed honeybee. Hold.
What now?
Oh, I think I have to actually go to... Oh no, I can do it here. Hold on. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time it... Oh my god, this thing looks so sick. He's got like a... He's like a... Oh, the cheeks though. Why are his cheeks chained up like that? That looks cool. I like that. I would love to have a piggy bank that looks like this. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned and defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. It's 500 gold. So if I'm grinding money, I would want this. The ones that what's-his-face study are like the hero passives that work for me to just vibe in the overworld. So nothing on strength and magic, but it increases my defense, agility, and luck. It says chance, but it actually means 100% chance apparently. Alright, so we do want to study. We want him studying this. We want him studying this 1000%. I reject healer for merchant. I don't really see a point in anyone else studying merchant. Because the hero passive seems like...
I see.
Let me see. What are your... Passive. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battles. Increases effective consumables. Increases evasion against fire. Steals mag from one enemy. So this is like actually... This is more like the thief. Like it's a very... It's like a mix between a thief and gambler. It looks like. Or a thief and like increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Literally nothing but passives. Look at that. Nothing but passives. What weapon do you use, buddy? I'm studying it. The merchant. This is the archetype you sensed from Brigida's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places to belong. 2,500 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Do you wish to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Like, that hero passive is so good. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow marital might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a merchant. This is very interesting because, like...
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap rewards. I'll put it to good use. Because it says forges anxiety into strength. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming quite along nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. A hero's fruit.
I found new power.
An abacus? An abacus? It's the little counting thing. Oh my god, my strength. Sure, why not? What does attacking with this thing even look like? We're not gonna worry about it. Alright, well, let's go ahead, let's save. I'm actually not upset with how I did things. Why don't we find something to do? Supporters. Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now. Check requests. Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs helping hand right now. Sure. Save the prince. We need the gunner. Hunt that thing. Town activities. Stroll mentioned the armor shop offers some discounts on Idol's Day. Maybe it's a good day to take a look. Like, we already did that.
Fancy a bit of...
Even the frickin' this is 20% off. Alright, well, let's look at our...
What now?
If that's the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at my... Oh my god, for the virtues. Here we go. Which one's lowest? Eloquence. So if there's a way for me to raise my eloquence right now, I think that's what I'll do. Since it doesn't look like there's anything I can do right now at night. I can check.
You heard this?
I heard the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idol's Day. What? The magic shop?
Alright then.
You mean the... Oh my god, where is it? The Igniter shop. The Igniter shop has discounts today. At night, specifically. We cooked with this. Everything's lining up. Let's go see what they have. I cooked with this schedule. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, going to the desert does take time. Alright. Alright, where is... Donde the... Here it is. This is the magic ignite. This is the magic shop, right?
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association Brigitte likened herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding the igniter that suits your needs. I wonder if you came in here before doing Brigitte's stuff, if he was like, we will not do business with an elder. Ew. I kind of wish.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter Shop services. Oh, 20% off. Blaze, Hail, Bolt, Gale, Shine, Penumbra. Why are they so expensive? This is them 20% off? That means they're usually 60,000 each. A standard fire igniter. The fire skill mage. I'm pretty sure I could have found this one, but I didn't. That's unfortunate. I want this one. I want this one and this one. We'll just grab the Shine Igniter. I don't know what they do. I wish they would tell me what they do. Buy an item on discount.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't really have a use for healer right now. So, like, I'll be able to just use Holy Magic on Mage if I have that equipped. Okay, and so since I did that, good lord, my frickin' Gil, or my Reeve, oh, the Magic Association. There is actually just a magic shop. Oh, this is the magic shop. I'm stupid. I guess I'll just try to raise my eloquence. Let's see if I can't find a spot for raising that. Okay, so this probably this probably raises my wisdom again. There's still had enough. There's still a monster about the Grand Cathedral. That blasted Elda spot is still about 2. It's also ominous. We're done for. Am I that blasted Elda? Hello? Human at the cathedral, I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved now, since no one's still fussing about it. Still, it doesn't want to inspire much faith in the state army. The damage was already done. Maybe an odd notion, but they'd have resolved things quicker if Louise were leading the army, don't you think? Louise was the one who did that shit. One of Louise's followers went frickin' ham. Does nobody realize this? Thanks you. I've gained valuable knowledge about the Hush Tiny Bees cooking. I'm gonna start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. You go, dude. You go. Do it.
All right then.
These guys.
Let's go.
Hang on. What does this guy give me? Oops.
All right then.
Is this oh, is this just the bench? Hold on.
All right.
I think this might just be the bench. No, it's not.
All right then.
Hello. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy, well I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. My imagination might improve. I'm busy right now. Hold on. Do I also need imagination? Yeah, no, no, eloquence is definitely the lowest. I'm working on the lowest ones on days where I have absolutely jack shit to do. That's the bench for wisdom. Let's go. Let's go to Sunshade Row and let's see what this one is. Where is the eloquence? Where's the thingy for eloquence? Hello? Oh, is this more? No, here we are. Are you the eloquence stat booster? I have. Tolerance. Not today. I'm pretty sure I have tolerance.
Alright then. What now?
Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have some tolerance. My eloquence is awful. I'm sorry. I will listen to you, sir, one day. But currently, I need to raise... Where is the... How do I raise tolerance? Help! Where's the tolerance person? Can I not raise my tolerance right now? Or not my tolerance, my eloquence? Oh, maybe this guy? Where's that?
Go.
Okay, I'm gonna go here and step outside. I don't know what that, like, multi-faced person is, but I can check. Unless the game freaking explodes.
All right,
yeah, no. What are you? What business do you have at the... How are things going? Okay. Oh, it's this person. Hold on. I can't talk to him. Never mind.
All right then.
My eloquence is just... I can't eloquent. I guess I will work on... What do I need to work on then? Alright, so I can't do eloquence, I'm assuming, because I can't see literally anything. It looks like imagination is my other least done one, so I guess I'll do that.
Alright then.
So that means back to Sun Leo Street. Let's talk to the guy with the thingy.
Alright then.
Ooh, okay. So let's talk to this dude. Let's raise our imagination. Yeah, our imagination and our courage are the second lowest each.
I wonder.
Sure, let's listen to his story.
My thanks. Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. He runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." So she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won that day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
Alright.
I love being imaginative.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
Hey,
There's plenty of rumors surrounding the strongest monster stalking Stratia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all this happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked manpower, and recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it. Are there deadlines for the bounties?
Well then.
Alright. Well, I didn't talk to Hulkenberg, so we are gonna talk to Hulkina. But, like, are the... I don't know where to check it. I don't know where to check my... They have a field for deadlines, but this one does not. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's talk to Hulkina. I don't know where she is. we can spend time with Hulkina.
Alright.
I would like to do so. Bond!
let's go.
Oh, wait. Never mind. No, this is not... You're not Hulkina, sir.
Alright then.
Oh, do they just... It just shows me where they're hanging out. Okay, cool. Madam. Where's Hulkina? You're not Hulkina. Oh. Sure. Oh, thank God. Alright, so let's save. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied with how I've spent my days, so. I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yeah, that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
Truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. But myself, I've always preferred a sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Dang it! I'm assuming that I fucked up. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start use of... fuck it.
Alright.
In that case, we shall need some trading swords at the weapon shop with us. I hope these are voiced.
Alright.
A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and the swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with a blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander and join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, like, I figured that since there isn't a, like, relationship system, that wasn't the case. But yeah, the Magla, that's what I wanted, is that, like, you can get Magla if you pick right ones or proper ones that they like.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. He swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and we'd rise to heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God, a bull of Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Is this the speaking of which? So it is you. You've returned. Rodanth. Rotanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Benicus, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. Oh. What do you mean? Look at him! Look at this filthy elder piece of I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. I don't care. Just don't care, girl.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Benicus, let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Nank up.
I have not the luxury of
Reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Yes. Yes, girl.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Nearly an old friend. You don't say. We'll see you around. Oh, great. We're gonna get stabbed. Because his racism runs rampant in the streets. And they're like, we found a friend of his. Let's jump her. And I'm gonna be like, no, Hulkita. And I'm gonna try to do something. And then I'm gonna get my ass beat because I'm like 2 feet tall. And I am in the merchant class. I have an abacus. Watch out, you guys. I wield math. Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Okay, ma'am. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Money. Did she pay me for hanging out with her? She gave me an allowance like a child. Alright, we're back to the hushed honeybee. Ugh.
What is it? What now?
Really? I think...
Yeah, I have like 4. That was the mag you got, not your allowance. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought she gave me money. I was like... I thought she gave me like an allowance. I was like, okay, mom. Thanks. Oh. My imagination and my courage. All 3 of these are in the same thing. So we can literally do courage, tolerance, or imagination. I kind of want to hear the ending to the story. So I might as well go do imagination. I don't know why I came out this way. I probably should have just teleported.
Let's go. Say there.
I'm more familiar with the city than you. Eat my ace. I'm trying to raise my stats. Ow, I hiccuped and it kind of hurt. So, like, do I have to physically find quests? Or will she tell me about them? I don't mind doing the rounds every single time if I have to find quests, but... new scammer. So the worst of me. My apologies, kid. The songstress. Who are you?
Divination sees all things.
Good evening, young man. Any way the wind blows. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there's no quests. I'm gonna pray that there's no quests right now. It's my job researching that magic. Okay. Hey there, little cow. Welcome in. Fairy the Elder, I'm glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part? Yeah.
My thanks.
Let's head to the tavern and pick up the tale. Let's see, I believe we left off with the ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and on one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what did my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away this was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It's the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when his grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it, fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting with you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. My imagination, it improves.
Well then.
Can I raise my frickin'... Can I raise everything? Because it seems like the only thing I can't raise is that one stat, and I really want to start raising it.
Well then.
Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Like my eloquence. I really want to raise my eloquence specifically. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. So let's... I might say, I generally think what you did was amazing. Aw. Well, that's nice. Okay, so let's... What do you have to say, Alpina? Vexing though it is, we've naught to do but wait for the word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Everybody wants me to frickin' do the bounty. I'll do the bounty tomorrow. Since I don't really have anything else to do. Having discovered Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him. We should talk.
Yeah.
Ah, you're staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. You ineloquent bitch. Jesus. Hi, Rain. Hi. Do you know if there's a way for me to raise my ineloquence in game? How are you doing? I have an interesting rumor of our out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets and see what comes of it. Not too burdened. Would you care to join me? Sure. I will join you. Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but I can Google it. I would appreciate it, Rain. It's literally the only stat that hasn't gone up, and I'm like, I really feel like I should be grinding this stat. Young Master Leon? It couldn't be. Leon. Huh? I know that voice. The butler? Oh my gosh. Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look at how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Bunnicus. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying time has not been kind to you. Your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others? It's apparently the hardest to raise because the opportunities are the rarest. It's from the books we don't have. The Crier Stand, Debate, Learning from Friends. It's the Opera House, apparently. Oh. After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. I love how, like, Stroll, it's like, oh, this old dude that basically idolizes him and, like, is gassing him up as this kind, sweet guy. And meanwhile, Holkina has to deal with a fucking racist. I was like, what are you doing at that elder scum? Holkina. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes would not be yours to shoulder. I already bear that weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You'll honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? I don't know if this is such a good idea. I think I might make matters worse. Like, I was gonna say, if this man, like, is talking down to people of lower status, then, this would be like bringing in, like, a horde of ants into his apartment. Like, no offense, Bunnicus, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You.
Very well. I'm waiting for the date everyone mod. I'm waiting for the date everyone mod. I'm waiting for it. all they would really need to do is like add like a potential to date someone once you get to a specific rank.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank up.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, and when Stroll attacks a human monster, critical rate increases. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. It's not very good, but I mean, I don't know how many humans we're actually going to be fighting, but it's fine. So no, guy, there is no dating system at all in this game. So, my goat gets a racist buff. Yeah, fuck those humans. They're awful. You have my thanks as well, Sir Bunnicus. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. I don't know. I feel like I'm in his capable hands, considering he's a noble and one of the Clamar, so he's not subject to racial prejudice. I feel like I'm gonna be hiding behind him more than the other way around. That's how I would do it.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Congrats on being an Arrow Ace character. I think... Back to the Hush Honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We're going to talk to Brigitte. Hello.
What is it?
I was gonna say we could just be gay for the prince. But then again, this character isn't an insert. I think that that's that's the reason why there are no dating options. It's not necessarily that they couldn't have put them in, but since the character isn't exactly like an insert character, like you can name him, but he has his own voice and his own feelings and stuff like that. So I feel like because he has more of a personality than like a Persona character does, like a Persona MC does, that's probably like the actual reason why. I don't know if they're gonna give him an actual love interest. The corporate answer they gave for no romances was because of the strain that it put on the ruler-follower relation. Oh yeah, that too. Power dynamics. I was gonna say, we're trying to we're basically trying to win. This is Game of Thrones. And so because these people are following us, and they want us as their leader, that's probably just like a power dynamic thing. That makes sense. But also, I'm literally like the lowest. Like, I feel like at the same time, what fucking power dynamic? I'm in Elda. Nobody thinks that, everybody thinks I should be dead. Or think I'm a pet. Like, I understand the idea of if you're trying to become king, anybody who is trying to get you to also become king, like, it would be a little bit weird. But that, I feel like, would only be an issue if we come from a place of status already. We have no power currently. So if we were to get into a romantic relationship with somebody, like, at the point we are at now, I don't necessarily think that would be a bad thing, because we ended up with them before we rose to power. But I don't know how the game is going to go, so I guess we'll have to see.
Unstinking believable.
It could just be that he's down bad for the fairy, and like the fairy's gonna be his canon love interest. It could be we're gonna die at the end, and there is no love interest. It could be... It's more than likely that we're just not gonna have anybody... Like, there's gonna be no romance aspects whatsoever. Because I feel like this is gonna be one of those... I don't think this is gonna end with me being king, if I'm being honest. I really don't think that that's how this game is going to end. But we'll see. We'll see how the game... We'll see how the game goes. What was I doing? I was doing something and I forgot what I was doing. I need to talk to Brigida. I also think that we're younger, question mark. When can I hang out with Katharina? Where's Katharina? When can I hang out with her? Oh, she is a rogue. Or rogue. We should talk. Rank everyone up.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Where's the ma'am?
Just you.
Maybe we see her when we turn it in or something. I pray. You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come on. Come on in. I believe.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Doggy! I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There is one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
That's it? Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean what I say when I want no mistakes. Sure you're aware of this the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump to the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
Why are you asking me this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. You said her. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Aw. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
So naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of.
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. We'll see.
You.
I'll be frank, Bunnicus. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off the bleeding and downtrodden dry. Of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The stronger get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless than that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust toward me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage, and that's it!
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? I haven't done anything that I've done already.
Huh?
That's all you wanted me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Till next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. I like Brishida. She's pretty great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They're actually being very vague with what the king is, though.
Hey, so...
Is the king an Elda? I spoke with the woman who lost her husband in the Tradia Desert. His carriage was attacked, and that was the end of it. How awful. If the military is going to do nothing, then how about we do something ourselves?
I suppose.
A fine proposition. We've already accepted the request, so let us bring down this desert bounty ourselves. I can't believe the king is like, we're gonna fusion dance combine with the king and like all, or the prince, and we're gonna become the prince, and all of the kingly shit that we have is just so that way like we can explode with like royal abilities once we gain kinglyhood or whatever. I can't believe that's what the fairy did.
Well then.
I can't believe anybody that ships the prince and the MC are just promoting self-cest. I need to stop. I need to stop with my theories.
What now?
Save? Saving is what we're doing now. You know what? No, I'm actually really happy with how I've spent my time currently. So, now that I've done that, let's check to see if we can do anything. Nobody to talk to? Nobody needs a helping hand. Okay, so we can do the bounty. We need Gunner, but we don't know where the fuck that is. And then save the prince from death's curse.
That's right.
There's someone on Sunshade Row working hard to promote the cause of equality for all tribes. Seems she's having trouble. Eloquence. But I don't really need eloquence right now. Yeah, this is a time passer. We are going to go to the desert. We're going to go to the desert. And we're going to beat some booty. That's what we're doing today. And then if we have absolutely jack shit to do after that, then we will raise our we will go talk to the lady. I don't need eloquence. Do I? Hold on. Wait, eloquence is the lady. Yeah, eloquence is what I need. Shit. Wait, okay, is the eloquence lady only around, like, today? Because I will go raise my eloquence if... I will go raise my eloquence right now. Close your eye, oh close your eye. So like, is this lady only around every so often? I guess I can. Booty beater 90 confirmed canon. Oh no. Blue, Automod fucking grabbed you. I'm sorry, Automod just came in on you, Blue Moon. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I missed that, by the way. My bad. Let me look it up. The eloquent. Let me look this up, because I don't think that anybody is active right now in chat, and I can just Google it. It's fine. I'll just Google it. I'll just Google it, guys. I Google. Metaphor. Metaphor. ReFantazio. So, like, you're here? Okay, so, Rain. I wanted to go outside, but Galaga says for town activities. Oh, no, there's like a lady, and apparently she's in Sunshade Row, and she's talking about activism, and if I help her, then she will, I don't know her name. I can check, hold on. Where is she? Oh shit, this is not where I wanted to go. Where did I go? Not Sunlight Street. Where is this lady? Oh, there's. I think this is her. Hold on. I'll save right before talking to her.
What now?
Let's see what happens.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the activist woman. I'm really sorry to ask, but you don't mind. Might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? I have to give her 250 frickin' Reeve every single time I do shit.
Appreciate it.
Gonna be tough.
I'm gonna save and see if she's here on another day. If she is, then I'll load.
Happy to hear that.
If she is, then I'll load. The Parapus. Oh, talk to her tomorrow. Okay. Work is especially limited for them here at the Royal Capital. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Become igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know even though they're all over and considered useful tools, you can do today. You aren't following the guide. True. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you gives me the confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
It's not much, but here, thank you for your report. I appreciate you hearing me out.
What now?
Talked to her on 6/19. And you're on 6/18. And I wasn't supposed to talk to her at any point before that. Because if so, then I guess we're fine. Because what I can do is I can hang out, I can go out, I can do the bounty, I can come back, and then I'll talk to her again on the 19th. Or, I'll talk to her the next time. Actually, hold on. Autobot doesn't like the B word, mayhaps, but hello. Okay. End of mourning period. Day of calamity. Sanctus announcement. Preventing the day of calamity. Dear Lord, alright. Yeah, tomorrow's Medals Day, so I think we'll be fine. Where's the NPC who totally won't trick you out of 100k for a hunk of rock salt? Okay, so let me check my virtues. My eloquence is shit. Your app froze. Oh no. We need courage, but I don't think that I can get courage right now. I guess I can go get more imagination. Maybe wait, what is she? She gives tolerance. Why isn't there a thingy for Fabienne? Why doesn't Fabienne give me... I could do tolerance. Courage you think you get from a nighttime meat skewer challenge, but it costs money. That's fine. I'm too busy. That's too bad. I'm sorry. My courage and my tolerance are both even, it looks like. Courage, tolerance, and imagination look about even, I think. I can't tell. They look even. I think courage might be lower than tolerance, actually. My imagination and my courage are equal, and so if I can only... I can do the meat skewer challenge. I have money. I have money. Unless you know any frickin' nighttime activities. Check requests. Not now. Town activities.
Hey, remember? Did you know?
Wait, what? I hear there's a wandering student near the front of the Grand Cathedral who's traveling the country. He's a bit haughty despite living on the roll. Might be a good idea to have a chat with him for a little bit. Information gathering is important. That's interesting. I'll do that, actually. In front of the Grand Cathedral, she said? Why did it take me talking to her like 3 fucking times to get that? This is how I'm gonna miss shit. In front of the Grand Cathedral. So not you. Where is this? Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh, it is. Oh, an elder with a fairy in tow and none too educated by the looks of it. Excuse you, my wisdom is rank 2. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider it my mission in life to impart what I've learned onto others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say to you to studying under my tutelage? Let's hear what he's got. Permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available at the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite the spell indeed. Are you ready then? I think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the soothsaying state of Uchronia, of which Grand Trad is the capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brawlhaven, is the biggest port city in the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in and of itself, so I'll save it for the next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes me somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry given all this brain work. I know, there's food I like. I came across it with my travels. I forgot I brought some. I'll share one with you. I got honey roast. Sure. I just straight got a honey roast for that.
What do you want to do?
God, I have to talk to her.
That's right.
Tolerance.
Oh, hey.
Enter the meat dimension. Okay, I'm gonna save before doing it. Where's the challenge? I will... This person, maybe. Let's save. Actually, let's save here, just in case I messed up. Sure.
Thanks.
I'll buy one. Where's the stupid meat skewer shop? Let me meet. Let me meet. Let me meet. Where's the meat guy? He's near the cathedral, but you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Oh, you didn't go find him. I thought that you found him and you were like, this might increase your... well, I don't see him. Let's see. She's an artist. A butcher. It's not this guy. It's you?
Very nice.
Nelda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Galaga, stand back. Now here's a man among men. Come eat as much as you can. Gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another. Now here's a real man's man. I think I just may be falling for you. Great work. Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. My popularity went up. My popularity. I must discover a new man amongst men. Oh my gosh. And it didn't cost any time. No time, only fucking... That being said... Seems the human at the cathedral's... finally been taken care of. I'm gonna eat my way to kingship, they're gonna be like, yeah. If this was it, Matt Stoney would be king. This commotion caused by Louis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that the rock faces will provide Sanctifex Fortin's unchanging popularity. So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet it seems many people still support Louis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What do you think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. If that's true, the human in those people would better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, unless you like to end up at the gallows yourself. First of all, even if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that he hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
People are confused. Can I add my mag to the... How are things going?
Sure.
Okay.
Isn't that...
Seems the bigger candidates face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Just goes without a shot. Dissatisfied the people are under the previous king. Okay.
Tis in thy hands now.
To thee by the daily standing accumulated. Oh. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones, called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at a coronation rock. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests. So I should just be coming back to this rock daily.
Yep.
We need to come back to this rock every day for free magla. Cool. Something else to do on the list of things, I'm assuming. I thought that I had to give the rock magla. Alright, well... Any other town activities? We might find something unexpectedly useful if we go, then let's talk to the lady. In Elda, and what with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you better taste than my parents. But I do apologize if all the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. And best of all, sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So what do you say? A vitality pendant. Is the vitality pendant good? Should I get the vitality pendant? Should I wait till Idol's Day and grab the vitality pendant? Questions. I have the money. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. Yeah, but I was wondering if it would be cheaper on Idol's Day.
Grand Cathedral, what?
Okay. Well, then we need to raise one of our thingies. It looks like the only thing we can raise right now is our tolerance or our imagination. I want to do imagination, because why not? How did you even come to ride a sword? It's my ace. Alright, let's some Lumio Street and let's talk to the guy. Talk to the guy, raise imagination. Oh, the fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Actually, I'm busy right now. Okay, so we've done the full story. If that's the case, then I guess I can raise my tolerance. Waiting for the pro tag cosplay where they make the sword a skateboard. They probably have to modify like a razor scooter. Alright, so let's talk to the Mistari, because I feel bad that I haven't been talking to this guy. Let's talk with him. Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we have 3 eyes. 3 eyes, and that goes for every Mistari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Their difference is, so the third eye is cosmetic. I'm going to assume that the horns and the ears are also cosmetic. Like, obviously they've said some different things about like how there's like show of strength, or like some might be more magically inclined. But I'm assuming, aside from like their physical appearance, I'm assuming any physical appearances that are differences are going to all be cosmetic. For like the more humanoid ones. I do know there's like a rabbit dude, so that's probably gonna get spat in my face. But I think that the whole entire point of this is literally that there's not much difference between the tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion. Is it restricted to the Mistari tribe? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that's why at times politics gets involved and distorted its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It is our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island. Things quickly go complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. Now we're scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. I love tolerance. Look at that. Bink, bink. We're slowly inching our way to a more tolerable future. It may be worth telling you more. Next time, we'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all this was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Damn it, Stroll! I'm trying to fucking go outside. But if I can do the new Bond thing with Stroll, I'm gonna do it. The Necromancer was half Mustari, half Clamar. So he had one horn and he had the eye. So it's the same as Stroll. We should talk. Stroll, I'm trying to go outside, bro.
What now?
If this doesn't raise my bond, I'm going outside.
Yeah.
See, staying up like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in the Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the... I get it that we need to be together to raise our bond, but like, the church thinks I'm a devil child. The church thinks I'm a demon. I have an impure, unclean existence just by being here. I don't know if it's a good idea for you to bring me along. Like, I'm just thinking rationally here. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh god, is he old? Oh, it's this dude! I recognize this dude, I think. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? Isn't this the guy that was just hanging out in the demo? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom has heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support of these fine people. No. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you had petitioned me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, it's poverty not an individual's onus to bear. That sure do be how people deal with the poor people. It's like, oh, they're poor. Isn't that their problem? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about that rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up? What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I'd have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it is not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you are left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. This man literally said, ugh, just stop being poor. I'm so sorry, Ragiv. I was unable to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it a personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we go together.
No.
We do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues, throughout thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study the Sword Master. I'm sorry, the what? Hello? Nani? Swordmaster archetype unlocked. You can now study the Swordmaster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. What are those? I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come to your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share the mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. One of the swordsman's synth skills is Hosotobi at home. It's crazy. Stroll and I return to the others. Okay, let me go back to the hush, honeybee. I wonder if he'll come back. He'll come again if he does. Brigida comes to mind. So I can actually keep track of Brigida's stuff easily. We're gonna go to the cathedral really fast. Shut up.
All right then.
Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Let me see if I can't eat the skewers again. Let me see if I can't nom nom nom. Can I eat the skewers? Can I keep getting a tiny bit of popularity each day? Oh, I can't allow customers to repeat the challenge. Okay. Rude.
Hello there.
Can you see the coronation rock? And then it gives me my allowance, right? Yup. Okie dokie. And then we need to go to Brigida. We should talk.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Jade's job is to walk it. It's been itching to go out lately. It keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh, puppy. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I can hear from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk should be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes her smart? Sure, whatever you say. Wow. I thought maybe, like, cute, she would rather be... I guess I didn't do a good job. Ah, fuck, cat. I never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. What? Why do you have her? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked in my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Understood, I think is better.
Sure.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like you to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Rank 3 increases the skill inheritance slots for the merchant by 2 and the exchange rate for the mag exchange. Nice.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Yuri has tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Improve the country, to make my mark, to help people like you.
Honestly,
I want to help people like you, Brigida.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. Oh. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Well, that was obviously not the right answer. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She actually went, bitch. I guess pity is... It might have sounded like I was trying to pity her. Oh, it's Idol's Day.
well then.
Nobody is here.
Alright then.
I can technically talk to the lady for more eloquence, it looks like, but I have a bounty to do.
What now? What is it?
Can I go outside at night? Probably not. Hang on, let's go to academia really fast. Oh, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Kitty. Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
How good of you to come.
I feel like I should give Stroll the Sword Master. Warrior needs to be rank 20. Okay, so like I have it, but I don't have it. Because my warrior is not rank 20 yet. He's rank 14. Alright, well, then yeah, the next thing I should probably do is get his archetype to 20. Let's go out.
You'll come again.
Let's go out. Let's get warrior to rank 20 while we kill this thingy. Because they really want me to kill this thingy. Let's save, just because why not, and then we'll go out. Had I known I could talk to this bitch during the day, I would have done it. But it's fine, I suppose.
Come off it.
What now?
Why did I keep coming over here instead? It's fine. Alright, and then I will save on the number 3 slot whenever I'm out in the desert, just in case things go to shit. I'm gonna go to Trotia Desert. Alright, let's rank up the merchant. Let's rank up the merchant and let's rank up...
What now?
I think it's this. Okay, so I can put on another one. Let's do this one. Because it seems like he's going to be a very passive. So he's going to basically be a pseudo healer while I'm ranking this up.
That is...
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. And that opens you up for something.
All right.
Let me think about it. No, I guess we're fine. And then Hulkenberg, I just need to see which one is lower rank. It's the knight, so we're good. I don't know if I want to have night on her while I'm leveling merchant though. I don't know if I want 2 passives. What I can do, let's see if we can't inherit a skill for her. Please, we could give her perfect punch. She needs something. Skullcracker, battle cry, strike dodge. Yeah, we'll do perfect punch, sure. So that way she can do things.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping the desert safe gives you quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and ready for your command. I wish that I could, like, Google if we physically go to Tradia Desert. Because if they make us go to Tradia Desert at any point, this is a waste of time. Can you believe a wasteland like this wild has been close to the Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of travelers that pass through this area. All set then. I'm ready when you are. That's why that's why I'm saving on the that's why I'm saving on a different slot. It's a very small area. Let's continue on. Yeah, my thing is, if there's another quest, it would be better for me to just knock everything out at once to save time. But, like, I just don't know. So it's like, monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital, it doesn't take too long to feel you're really in the wild. And the present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs. There's something called a Manjula. Oh dear.
Just a sec.
Wait, that monster just now. Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Oh, that's right. We need to use ice on it.
yes.
That's a good place as any, so let us be about it. It only mentions this place as a bounty spot. Are there going to be other bounties? Or do I have to beat a bounty in order for another bounty to show up? Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, so we want warrior knight. What I can do, actually...
What now?
Yeah, because he has... Let's inherit Blizz. Because it's weak to ice. So I'm going to want ice. Ice and... I think it said blunt.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything is pretty standard, she says.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Hey, good one.
I'm literally beating them up with an abacus. I'm dying. Well, I hope you guys are ready because I'm spending my time ranking my shit up.
I can feel the power coursing through.
Everything's getting ranked up.
Hey, good one.
We should go.
Push through. That was brilliant.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Hold on.
Exemplary.
I'm quite literally just beating things up with an abacus. It's crazy.
Wow, here we go.
Oh, okay. Only the current bounty I'm doing. That is perfectly fine then.
Looks like they found us. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Don't mind me. So we're gonna be out here for a hot second. Just throwing that out there. Kill everything. Da 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 da. I can't believe this is how we're doing it. This is how we're getting warrior to rank 20. I'm too strong, chat. I've become too strong. I'm so strong. I got the merchant to rank 2. Hell yeah. I got a new skill. I'm getting a lot of money. Holy shit. I'm getting so much money. It's sleep time. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry. I'm probably going to save like right before the story continues. You probably will not be missing much. I got a beetle. I got a beetle, chat. I got a little beetle. Kill the sandworms. There's a kitty. This is the best early Ronin farm with the merchant. I could see that. Okay, I'm gonna record my journey and I'm gonna record it here. Just so that way I can... Yep. Kitty! Okay, Max is crawling on your leg and you're still here. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Raid. Holy... money, Batman. Headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has made it really angry. So long as we don't retreat right before. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. If he could just shift position on my legs without using claws, that'd be great. I feel that. Oops. I just shake my little thingy at him.
And slash.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone all right?
So this is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be fishing for the good opener.
I won't hold back.
Always fish for the good opener.
You hit their weakness.
No. What's the hack and slash?
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
There we go. Heavy physical? One time weakness to pierce? Hello?
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
its
fight with
weakness.
come forth, royal soul. Ice. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
What a rude.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
My attack power is dropped. Oh no.
Lend me your strength.
You can do this.
This is probably still gonna do a lot of damage. So let's just... Yes. Easy.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rampager tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now, Bunnicus. Let's go report at the recruitment center. I realize I haven't had my controller plugged in.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. No, I want to keep exploring. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Alright, well, I guess I'm out here until I get... Warrior to rank 20.
Yep.
Let's see. 15. We need 5. We need 5 for warrior. It's okay, guys. I believe in myself. There's a treasure over here I haven't grabbed. Where's all the enemies? They didn't respawn. The cowards. I'm gonna grab this and then I'm just gonna go to academia.
We're so lucky.
Damascus Shamshir, a sturdy greatsword forged with desert ores. Interesting. Is that better than what I have? Nope. This the dragon's judgment sword just perma frickin' the strength. Oh, hang on, there's a shiny. I want the shiny.
I imagine that would be of use.
Amazing. Great moves back.
Shiny's this way. There it is. Hello. Hello, shiny.
Great find.
Superior vested armor.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant, chat. Alright, so let's go to academia to refresh everything.
Yep.
I'm gonna have so much money. But I really want to get warrior to rank 20 so that way I can do the thing.
You'll come again.
Sorry, Moore. It's grinding time.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get out.
Skill.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right. How's that?
I continue to grow.
What the fuck is that? Nani? The fuck are you?
Someone, help him back up.
What the fuck is this thing? Hold on.
Yikes. There's no way out of this.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, y'all.
Not yet.
What the fuck is that thing? Hello. Fantasy is dead. Are you telling me after beating the hunt, there's just a super boss here? Where the fuck is it?
No. Looks like they found us.
No, but like where? Where's the demon bird?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Useful, I say, ground.
All right. How's that?
Me about to just very...
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Right here.
All right, we did it.
Where's this fucking bird? I'm so scared of the bird now. I'm so terrified of this bird.
Yep.
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's
No, that.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That thing. Fuck that thing.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Ow.
Hey, good one.
Okay, so I just need to watch out for that thing.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
How's that?
Let's mop this up quick.
That thing. Okay.
You got this.
Ooh, hello. Oh my god, hit the bird.
Brilliant. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Giant worm meat.
We cleared the way.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
There it is. I'm keeping a close eye on that thing that is just running around. Fucking psychopath.
Fighting, everyone. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hurry up, please. It's coming this way. Nope. Nope. Sorry.
Great job.
Nope. Bye. Fuck that thing. Kitty. What the fuck is that? Awful is what it is. It killed me. It fucking murked my life.
Yep. Everything's pretty standard.
Where is it?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
They don't all seem pretty weak. Where's the stupid bird?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. No. Looks like they found it. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Okay. Fuck that thing.
Exemplary.
Oh, fuck.
Weak ones. We should
A bunch of weak ones, she says. Me looking at that thing. Hang on, maybe the guy said something about it.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Okay, but that's not it.
It ought to be safe now.
That's not the thing I'm looking at though.
Yep. Everything's pretty standard.
There it is. What if I attack it?
A preemptive thrust, and we'll win this.
1,240 fucking damage. Four.
Fight as the noble I am.
I did 4 fucking damage.
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. No. To safer ground. Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, so Knight's Proclamation did not work. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so no, even surprising it. So I shouldn't fuck with that.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
So I should not, under any circumstances, fuck with that thing. Understood. I am in understanding. I did 4 fucking damage with my almighty attack. That's funny as fuck. Alright, where is that little... There he is. Okay, so just actively avoid that piece of shit. Why is he angry? Why is he This is an awful place to farm. I'm so scared of that thing. Maybe it's because I went into academia. And because I went into academia, like, it, like, spawned in. If you didn't go into academia, that might explain why.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Just a bunch of weak ones, she says as I cry. You didn't? No, yeah, that's probably why. I went into academia to reset the fucking enemies, and now this thing is on the fucking field.
It's all clear.
This is terrifying. I hate this thing. That thing is definitely not meant to... I'm not meant to fight that thing. I can feel it. Hi.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Please leave me alone. Where is it?
That was brilliant.
I need to not get caught by that thing. Like, just in general. Sandworms.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. All right, we did it.
Okay, fuck that thing. Taking a wide angle here. Maybe if I leave and come back. Maybe if I go to academia and come back, he'll be gone.
Yep, we're safe here.
Maybe there's only like a chance of him showing up.
Hey, good one.
Okay, let me save. Let's go to academia, and let's see if going to academia makes it go away. Please.
What now?
Oh my god, also we are not getting warrior to 20. There's no way. Masa, did you get warrior to 20? Like, how? Oh, you didn't.